accidents. Question 26. Shipping papers related to hazardous materials must be kept on the driver's seat when blank. A.
Hello, dear. You've reached. Yes, I'm on it.
Pasta.
Yeah, I'm on
Okay,
it.
okay, later.
A. The glove box is full. B. The driver is out of the vehicle. C. The driver changes trucks. D. There is not a side pocket. The correct answer is B. The driver is out of the vehicle. Shipping papers for hazardous materials must always be easy to find and get to. When a driver is out of the vehicle, the shipping papers should be left on the driver's seat or inside the driver's side door for easy access. Question 27. What will happen if you have a major leak in the service line and you apply the brakes? A. The engine will stall, and the truck will lose power. B. The trailer brakes will automatically engage. C. The service air pressure will escape, causing the brakes to release. D. The ABS system will activate to control the braking. The correct answer is C. The service air pressure will escape, causing the brakes to release. If there is a major leak in the service line, applying the brakes will result in the service air pressure escaping from the brake system. As a consequence, the brakes will release rather than engaging, reducing the vehicle's braking power. This condition poses a significant safety risk, as the driver may lose control of the vehicle, making it challenging to stop or slow down efficiently. Question 28. Which components regulate air within the service line? A. The trailer air supply valve. B. The trailer emergency line. C. The tractor protection valve. D. Both the handbrake and the foot brake. The correct answer is D. Both the handbrake and the foot brake. Air within the service line is controlled by both the handbrake and the foot brake. When either of these brakes is applied, it affects the air pressure in the service line, influencing the operation of the trailer brakes. Question 29. When maneuvering in reverse to position a trailer, you should align A. Perpendicular to the trailer. B. At a 45-degree angle to the trailer. C. Parallel to the trailer. D. Directly in front of the trailer. The correct answer is D. Directly in front of the trailer. To efficiently and accurately back up under a trailer, it's recommended to align your tractor directly in front of the trailer, ensuring a smoother and more controlled coupling process. Question 30. What should you do if the brakes did not release when you activated the trailer air supply valve? A. Apply the tractor's emergency brakes. B. Depress the brake pedal repeatedly. C. Continue driving cautiously with the brakes engaged. D. Check the trailer's air tank pressure. The correct answer is B. Depress the brake pedal repeatedly. If the brakes did not release when you activated the trailer air supply valve, you should depress the brake pedal repeatedly. Repeatedly pressing the brake pedal can help build up enough air pressure in the system to release the brakes. This action is especially important if the trailer's air tank pressure is low or if there is a small leak in the system. By applying the brake pedal multiple times, you can restore the necessary air pressure and regain control of the brakes. Question 31. blank is the proper way to use a fire extinguisher? A. Use an up and down motion. B. Aim at the base of the fire. C. Turn on and off. D. Aim high. The correct answer is B. Aim at the base of the fire. Drivers should make sure the fire extinguisher in their vehicle has the correct rating for the load they are carrying. It should also have an up-to-date inspection and be filled to the green.
Never sue the person who hit you after a car accident. I just got $100,000 for an accident I was in last month, and I didn't sue, I didn't have to go to court, and I didn't have to deal with insurance directly. Listen, if you've been in a car accident recently, most people have no idea there's actually a way to get massive compensation without any of the traditional legal hassles. Everyone thinks they only have two choices after an accident: accept whatever crumbs insurance throws at them, or hire expensive lawyers and spend years fighting in court. But there's actually a third option that's helping accident victims get life-changing.
Question 32. When the front trailer supports are raised and the trailer is resting on the tractor, what should you ensure? A. The trailer's landing gear is fully extended. B. The tractor's air pressure is at the correct level. C. The trailer's brakes are engaged. D. The trailer's kingpin is locked in the fifth wheel. The correct answer is D. The trailer's kingpin is locked in the fifth wheel. When the front trailer supports are raised and the trailer is resting on the tractor, you should ensure that the trailer's kingpin is locked in the fifth wheel. The kingpin is the connecting device at the front of the trailer that fits into the tractor's fifth wheel. Locking the kingpin in the fifth wheel creates a secure coupling between the tractor and the trailer, allowing for safe and efficient towing. Double-checking this connection is crucial before proceeding with any maneuvers to avoid accidents or disconnection during travel. Question 33. What are the two measures a driver can take to mitigate the risk of a rollover? These include maintaining cargo proximity to the road surface and A. Engaging high-speed gears on turns. B. Reducing speed before entering turns. C. Increasing speed during sharp turns. D. Avoiding downshifting on curves. The correct answer is B. Reducing speed before entering turns. To prevent a rollover, a driver should ensure that the cargo is kept low and reduce speed before entering turns. This strategy lowers the center of gravity and minimizes the chances of the combination vehicle tipping over, especially during sharper turns or curves. Question 34. When should bus drivers inform passengers that they are arriving at the designated stop? A. After the bus comes to a complete stop. B. Before coming to a complete stop. C. In the middle of the run. D. Only when a passenger asks. The correct answer is B. Before coming to a complete stop. Drivers should make any important announcements regarding a designated stop before the bus stops moving. This is also a good time to remind passengers when the bus will be leaving again, if there is a layover, and to remind them to take carry-ons with them. Question 35. Which statement below is incorrect concerning an anti-lock braking system, ABS? A. It prevents wheel lockup during hard braking. B. It increases your normal braking ability. C. It allows you to maintain steering control during hard braking. D. It enhances stability while braking. The correct answer is B. It increases your normal braking ability. An anti-lock braking system, ABS, doesn't inherently increase your normal braking ability. Its primary purpose is to prevent wheel lockup and enable better steering control during hard braking, ultimately enhancing stability and reducing the risk of skidding. Question 36. Which of these actions is excluded from the process of verifying airflow to all trailers? A. Listening for air leaks. B. Pressing the pedal several times to lower the air pressure. C. Inspecting the air hoses and connections. D. Ensuring that air pressure gauges are reading properly. The correct answer is B. Pressing the pedal several times to lower the air pressure. Pressing the pedal several times to lower the air pressure is not a step involved in checking airflow to all trailers. The other mentioned actions are part of ensuring that air is effectively reaching all trailers in a combination vehicle. Question 37. Among the following options, which type of trailer requires the shortest stopping distance when coupled with a tractor? A. Loaded trailer. B. Empty trailer. C. Long trailer. D. Heavy trailer. The correct answer is B. Empty trailer. An empty trailer requires the shortest stopping distance when coupled with a tractor. When a trailer is empty, it has less weight and momentum compared to a loaded trailer, long trailer, or a heavy trailer. As a result, the combination of a tractor with an empty trailer has a reduced overall mass, which requires a shorter distance to come to a complete stop during braking. Question 38. Blank and bias ply tires should never be used together. A. Steer. B. Drive. C. Radial. D. Trailer. The correct answer is C. Radial. The internal structure of the radial and bias ply tires are so different that they should never be used together. Combining these two tires could negatively affect the trailer's ride and wear on the tires. Question 39. Drivers are able to see approximately blank feet ahead with low beam lights. A. 175, B. 250, C. 50, D. 125. The correct answer is B. 250.
With Robinhood, you can securely trade and stake crypto on a platform trusted by over 26 million users. You can trade over 25 popular crypto assets like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge, and more at low cost. Plus, you can now stake crypto on Robinhood, stake Ethereum or Solana right in the app. There's no complicated wallets or third-party platforms. Just tap your asset, hit stake, and confirm. Staking your crypto helps secure the network, and in return, you earn rewards. It's like putting your crypto to work for you. Robinhood helps protect your assets with industry-leading security, so you can trade with confidence. Download Robinhood to get started.
Sale on Shine. Big discounts. You can get one. This item is hot sale now.
Low beam lights should be used when driving behind and passing other cars. When driving in foggy conditions, a driver should always use their low beams to improve visibility. Question 40. When is it necessary to use chocks when parking a trailer that lacks spring brakes? A. Occasionally. B. Only on steep hills. C. Always. D. Never. The correct answer is C. Always. Chalking the wheels of a trailer not equipped with spring brakes is essential at all times to prevent unintended movement. Chocks provide a safety measure to ensure the trailer remains stationary and secure while parked. Question 41. If your emergency airline breaks or gets pulled apart while driving, what will happen due to the loss of pressure? A. The trailer's brakes will engage automatically. B. The engine will stall and the truck will stop. C. The tractor's brakes will become more responsive. D. The trailer's brakes will release and you may lose braking power. The correct answer is D. The trailer's brakes will release and you may lose braking power. If the emergency airline breaks or disconnects while driving, the loss of air pressure will cause the trailer's brakes to release. The emergency airline is responsible for supplying air to the trailer's emergency brake system. When the connection is lost, the air pressure is released, leading to the disengagement of the trailer's brakes. This can result in reduced or compromised braking power for the combination vehicle, making it more challenging for the driver to control and stop the vehicle safely. Question 42. What function is carried out by the trailer air supply control? A. It adjusts the trailer's suspension height. B. It regulates the trailer's lighting system. C. By pushing it in, you supply the trailer with air. D. It activates the trailer's hydraulic brakes. The correct answer is C. By pushing it in, you supply the trailer with air. The trailer air supply control, when pushed in, enables air to be supplied to the trailer's air system. This is necessary for proper trailer brake operation and control while driving. Question 43. Among the following statements, which one is true? A. An air brake system is only used in commercial buses. B. ABS reduces the effectiveness of the braking system. C. Proper trailer loading can help prevent rollovers. D. The tractor protection valve controls the engine's air supply. The correct answer is C. Proper trailer loading can help prevent rollovers. Rollovers can occur when the center of gravity of a combination vehicle is too high, causing it to become unstable during turns or sudden maneuvers. Properly loading the trailer by placing the cargo lower to the ground and distributing the weight evenly can significantly reduce the risk of rollovers. A lower center of gravity enhances the stability of the combination vehicle, allowing it to handle turns and curves more safely. Question 44. What braking technique should be used when going down a steep downgrade? A. Sane braking as normal. B. Snub braking. C. Stab braking. D. Engine braking. The correct answer is D. Engine braking. Engine braking is the process of taking the foot off of the accelerator while downshifting gears. There are many benefits to engine braking, such as safety while downhill driving, improved fuel efficiency, and lower maintenance cost. Question 45. Among these vehicles, which one exhibits the highest off-tracking? A. Passenger cars. B. Motorcycles. C. Tractor trailers. D. Bicycles. The correct answer is C. Tractor trailers. Tractor trailers off-track the most among the listed vehicles. Off-tracking refers to the phenomenon where the rear wheels of a vehicle do not follow the same path as the front wheels during a turn or maneuver. Due to their length and design, tractor trailers have a considerable off-tracking effect, meaning the rear wheels will follow a wider arc than the front wheels when making a turn. This characteristic necessitates extra caution while navigating tight corners and sharp curves to prevent the trailer from striking curbs, obstacles, or other vehicles. Question 46. When connecting a tractor to a trailer, you can determine that the trailer is correctly positioned by observing that the A. Trailer is tilted forward. B. Coupling surface of the trailer is just below the middle of the tractor fifth wheel. C. Trailer is tilted backward. D. Coupling surface of the trailer is higher than the tractor fifth wheel. The correct answer is B. Coupling surface of the trailer is just below the middle of the tractor fifth wheel.
File your taxes 100% free in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do-It-Yourself by February 28th. No matter your tax situation, make the switch to TurboTax Do-It-Yourself and file free by February 28th.
To ensure a proper connection, the coupling surface of the trailer should be positioned slightly below the middle of the tractor's fifth wheel. This arrangement allows for secure coupling and safe operation of the combination vehicle. Question 47. The requirement for converter dolls to be manufactured with ABS was in the year blank. A. 1966. B. 2004. C. 1998. D. 1970. The correct answer is C. 1998. Converter dollies manufactured on March 1st, 1998, and after are required to have anti-lock brake systems. A yellow lamp will be on the left side of all dolls manufactured with ABS. Question 48. What is the proper method to test the security of the tractor semi-trailer connection? A. Apply the tractor handbrake and observe any unusual movements. B. Perform a visual inspection of the cargo in the semi-trailer. C. Check the engine temperature to ensure it remains stable. D. Listen for any unusual sounds coming from the engine. The correct answer is A. Apply the tractor handbrake and observe any unusual movements. To test the security of the tractor semi-trailer connection, you should apply the tractor handbrake and observe any unusual movements. Applying the handbrake ensures that the trailer is prevented from moving while conducting the test. By carefully monitoring for any unexpected or abnormal movements between the tractor and semi-trailer, you can identify potential issues with the connection. Question 49. Heaters are prohibited in cargo space that is carrying blank. A. Flammable liquids. B. Flammable gases. C. Explosives. D. All of the above. The correct answer is D. All of the above. Cargo heaters should never be used when transporting Class 1 Division 2.1 or Class 3 hazardous materials. Before loading any type of explosives, the truck's engine should be turned off and the cargo heaters should be disconnected. Question 50. What is the typical clearance time for a tractor trailer to cross a single railroad track? How about a double track? A. Single track, 10 to 15 seconds. Double track, 20 to 25 seconds. B. Single track, 5 to 10 seconds. Double track, 15 to 20 seconds. C. Single track, 20 to 25 seconds. Double track, 30 to 35 seconds. D. Single track, 15 to 20 seconds. Double track, 25 to 30 seconds. The correct answer is B. Single track, 5 to 10 seconds. Double track, 15 to 20 seconds. A typical tractor trailer takes approximately 5 to 10 seconds to clear a single railroad track and around 15 to 20 seconds to clear a double track. These clearance times are essential to know for safe navigation when encountering railroad crossings. When crossing a railroad track, drivers must exercise caution and ensure they have sufficient time to safely clear the tracks to avoid collisions with trains. Question 51. What should be done if traffic delays result in a driver to run 10 minutes behind schedule? A. Try to catch up on time. B. Accept the delay. C. Drive 5 miles per hour over the speed limit. D. Skip a scheduled stop to get back on track. The correct answer is B. Accept the delay. Even though running a route on time is important, safety is even more important. At times, there will be situations that are out of a driver's control that causes a route to be running late. Drivers need to accept the delay and continue to follow safe driving practices. Question 52. What is the ideal gap between the upper and lower fifth wheel after coupling? A. No gap, they should be fully in contact. B. At least 1 inch of space. C. About 3 inches of space. D. Approximately 6 inches of space. The correct answer is A. No gap, they should be fully in contact. After coupling a trailer to the tractor, there should be no gap between the upper and lower fifth wheel. They should be fully in contact. The fifth wheel is a crucial component of the coupling system that securely connects the trailer to the tractor. Ensuring that there is no gap between the upper and lower fifth wheel ensures a tight and reliable connection, reducing the risk of any disengagement or separation.
Only, man. It's positive vibes, man. Come on, man. Mike, old vinyl rookie. Mike. Oh!
While driving. Question 53. As you connect a semi-trailer to your tractor without backing under it yet, how can you determine that the trailer is at the correct height? A. It is touching the rear of the tractor. B. It will be raised slightly when the tractor is backed under it. C. It is significantly above the tractor's fifth wheel. D. The landing gear is fully extended. The correct answer is B. It will be raised slightly when the tractor is backed under it. When coupling a semi-trailer to your tractor but before backing under it, the trailer should be slightly raised. This allows for a smooth alignment with the tractor's fifth wheel when it is eventually backed under, ensuring a secure connection. Question 54. What precautions should a driver take when driving on black ice? A. Get off the road immediately. B. Drive slow. C. Keep a safe distance. D. Use safe braking techniques. The correct answer is A. Get off the road immediately. It is unsafe for any vehicle to drive on black ice. Driving a tanker is especially hazardous and should never be attempted. Question 55. What is the reason for locking the tractor glad hands or dummy couplers together when the vehicle is not towing a trailer? A. To prevent dirt and debris from entering the airlines. B. To ensure the glad hands do not get damaged during transit. C. To maintain proper brake balance on the tractor. D. To facilitate easier coupling when connecting a trailer. The correct answer is A. To prevent dirt and debris from entering the airlines. Locking the tractor glad hands, or dummy couplers, together when the vehicle is not towing a trailer serves the purpose of preventing dirt and debris from entering the airlines. Glad hands are the connectors that link the tractor's air brake system to the trailer's air brake system. When not in use, these connectors are exposed, and locking them together creates a barrier that helps keep dirt, moisture, and other contaminants from clogging the airlines. Question 56. Should you utilize your handbrake to correct a jackknifing trailer? A. Yes, it will help bring the trailer back in line. B. Yes, it will help prevent the truck from rolling backward. C. No, it might worsen the situation. D. No, because the brakes on the trailer wheels are what caused the skid to begin with. The correct answer is C. No, it might worsen the situation. Applying the handbrake during a jackknife situation can exacerbate the skid and further destabilize the trailer. The best approach is to release the brakes and carefully steer in the direction you want the trailer to straighten, allowing the tractor and trailer to align safely. Question 57. How should air and electrical lines from the tractor to the trailer be positioned? A. Tightly coiled to prevent any movement. B. Rigidly attached to the trailer to reduce drag. C. Left hanging freely to the ground. D. Secured but with enough slack for turns. The correct answer is D. Secured but with enough slack for turns. It's important to secure the air and electrical lines connecting the tractor and trailer while leaving enough slack to accommodate turns. This prevents strain on the lines during maneuvering and ensures they remain functional and undamaged. Question 58. Why is it necessary to use chocks when parking a trailer without spring brakes? A. To prevent the landing gear from sinking into soft ground. B. To avoid damaging the trailer's suspension system. C. To ensure the trailer remains stationary on steep inclines. D. To prevent the trailer from rolling away. The correct answer is D. To prevent the trailer from rolling away. Chocks are used when parking a trailer without spring brakes to prevent the trailer from rolling away. Spring brakes are designed to automatically engage and hold the trailer in place when the air pressure drops, ensuring it remains stationary. However, if the trailer does not have spring brakes, or if they are not functioning correctly, chocks become crucial for preventing the trailer from rolling downhill or moving unintentionally. Question 59. What immediate outcome can be expected if the service line becomes disconnected while you are driving? A. Nothing is likely to happen until you try the brakes. B. The air pressure in the tires will decrease rapidly. C. The emergency brakes will automatically engage. D. The vehicle will come to a sudden stop. The correct answer is A. Nothing is likely to happen until you try the brakes. In case the service line becomes disconnected during driving, there is generally no immediate effect until you attempt to apply the brakes. This is because the service line controls the vehicle's regular braking, and only upon braking will the lack of pressure in the line become noticeable. Question 60. Flashing brake lights are a good way to blank. A. Warn other drivers they are driving too close. B. When preparing for a lane change. C. Warn other drivers when you need to stop. D. Before entering traffic. The correct answer is C. Warn other drivers when you need to stop. Sometimes drivers need to stop when others are not expecting it. Times when a driver might need to stop and warn drivers behind them would be at a railroad crossing. Also, if a driver sees a hazard ahead that drivers behind them do not see, it would be a good time to tap brakes to warn others that you are about to stop.
Hope you enjoyed this video. If you still need more practice, then check out these videos or click the first link in the description to get your cheat sheet, which will help you pass your CDL exam on your first try.
Shine, shopping online. Download now.
CDL Combination Vehicles Test. 80 must-know DMV questions and answers. Are you preparing for your CDL Combination Vehicles endorsement? Whether you're studying for your permit or refreshing your knowledge, this video is packed with real exam questions to help you succeed. Watch this videos multiple times before taking your actual DMV test to help ensure you pass on your first attempt. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more CDL practice tests and trucking tips. Let's get started and put you on the road to CDL success. Where should the tractor be when you inspect landing gear after uncoupling the trailer? A. With the tractor frame under the trailer. B. Completely cleared from the trailer. C. With the fifth wheel directly beneath the kingpin. Correct answer, with the tractor frame under the trailer. While driving behind other vehicle under good condition, you should allow at least 1 second between your vehicle and the vehicle ahead for each dash. How many feet of your vehicle length? A. 10. B. 20. C. 30. Correct answer 10. There are 2 things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are 1. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible, and 2. A. Make sure that the brakes are properly adjusted. B. Keep both hands firmly on the steering wheel. C. Go slow around turns. Correct answer, go slow around turns. The air brake leakage rate for a combination vehicle, engine off, brakes off, should be less than -psi per minute. A. 1/2. B. 2. C. 3. Correct answer, 3. The safest way to make turn without entering another traffic lane is: A. You should turn wide before you start the turn. B. You should turn wide as you complete the turn. C. You should not make a turn and move to another place where you can make a turn without crossing other lane. Correct answer, you should turn wide as you complete the turn. The higher the center of gravity of your truck, the A. Easier to turn around the corner. B. More stable while turning. C. Easier to turn over. Correct answer, easier to turn over. If the service line comes apart while you are driving a combination vehicle, but the emergency line stays together, what will happen?
I need to wash the car or not.
To happen until you brakes. B. Kingpin from the trailer to the locking jaws of the fifth wheel. C. Service and emergency air lines from the vehicle to the trailer. Correct answer, service and emergency air lines from the vehicle to the trailer. A driver crosses the air lines when hooking up to an old trailer. What will happen? A. The hand valve will apply the tractor brakes instead of the trailer brakes. B. If the trailer has no spring brakes, you could drive away, but you wouldn't have trailer brakes. C. The brake lights will come on when the brake pedal is pressed. Correct answer, if the trailer has no spring brakes, you could drive away, but you wouldn't have trailer brakes. The hand valve should be used. A. Only with a foot brake. B. To test the trailer brakes. C. As a parking brake. Correct answer, to test the trailer brakes. When driving a set of doubles, it is necessary to close which shut-off valve in the last trailer? A. Front. B. Middle section. C. Back. Correct answer, back. If the service line comes apart while you are driving a combination vehicle, but the emergency line stays together, what will happen right away? A. The trailer's tank will exhaust through the open line. B. The emergency trailer brakes will come on. C. Nothing is likely to happen until you try to apply the brakes. Correct answer, nothing is likely to happen until you try to apply the brakes. You are about to back your tractor under a semi-trailer. The trailer is at the right height when the A. Kingpin is about 1¼ inches above the fifth wheel. B. End of the kingpin is even with the top of the fifth wheel. C. Trailer will be lifted slightly when the tractor backs under it. Correct answer, trailer will be lifted slightly when the tractor backs under it. Your emergency air line breaks or gets pulled apart while you are driving. The loss of pressure will cause the A. Air compressor to unload instead of pumping air. B. Emergency trailer brakes to come on. C. Trailer supply valve to open. Correct answer, emergency trailer brakes to come on. If the brakes are not released when you push the trailer air supply valve, you should A. Check airline connection. B. Cross the airlines. C. Check electrical cable. Correct answer, check airline connection.
Trade stocks and crypto all in one place with Robinhood Legend. Sign up on Robinhood.com.
Connection. Air brake equipped trailers made before 1975. A. Often do not have spring brakes. B. Usually need a glad hand converter. C. Cannot be legally operated on interstate highways. Correct answer, often do not have spring brakes. There are two things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are 1. Go slow around turns, and 2. A. Keep both hands firmly on the steering wheel. B. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. C. Make sure that the brakes are properly balanced. Correct answer, keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. After connecting the airlines, but before backing under the trailer, you should A. Supply air to the trailer system, then pull out the air supply knob. B. Make sure that the trailer brakes are off. C. Walk around the rig to be sure that it is clear. Correct answer, supply air to the trailer system, then pull out the air supply knob. Which part of the kingpin should the locking jaws close around? A. The shank. B. The head. C. The base. Correct answer, the shank. How much space should be allowed between upper and lower fifth wheel after coupling? A. 1¼ inch. B. Just enough to sit on. C. Nothing. Correct answer, nothing. You have pushed the trailer air supply valve. You should not back a tractor under a trailer until the whole air system is A. Empty. B. At normal pressure. C. Between 60 and 80 psi. Correct answer, at normal pressure. You are coupling tractor to a semi-trailer. You have connected the air lines. Before backing under the trailer, you should A. Supply air to the trailer system.
TLC exterior. Yeah.
Thank you. Overhead to test the glad hands connections. C. Make sure that the trailer brakes are on. Correct answer. Supply air to the trailer system. Then pull out the air supply knob. You are coupling a tractor to a semi-trailer and have backed up, but are not under it. What should you hook up before backing under? A. The emergency and service air lines. B. The electrical service cable. C. Nothing. Back up and lock the fifth wheel. Correct answer, the emergency and service air lines. Tractor with dash trailer requires the shortest amount of stopping distance. A. Empty. B. Partly loaded. C. Fully loaded. Correct answer, fully loaded. There are two things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are 1. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible, and 2. A. Make sure that the brakes are properly adjusted. B. Keep both hands firmly on the steering wheel. C. Go slow around turns.
I need to get out of the car. Oh.
Correct answer, go slow around turns. After you have coupled the trailer, you should have to raise the landing gear by using A. Low gear. B. Intermediate. C. High gear. Correct answer, low gear. You supply air to the trailer tanks by A. Pushing in the trailer air supply valve. B. Pulling out the trailer air supply valve. C. Connecting the service line glad hands. Correct answer, pushing in the trailer air supply valve. There are two things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are 1. Go slow around turns, and 2. A. Make sure that the brakes are properly balanced. B. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. C. Keep the fifth wheel free play as small as possible. Correct answer, keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. Why should you be sure that the fifth wheel plate is greased as required? A. To ensure a good electrical connection. B. To prevent steering problems. C. To reduce heat and noise. Correct answer. Unload instead of pumping air. B. Tractors air to dump into the trailer tank through the service line. C. Emergency trailer brakes to come on. Correct answer, emergency trailer brakes to come on. When connecting the glad hands, press the two seals with the coupler together, at what degree to each other? A. 45 degrees. B. 90 degrees. C. 180 degrees. Correct answer, 90 degrees. Which of these statements is true? A. The brakes and suspension systems of combination vehicles work best with a light load. B. Light vehicles need more braking power to stop than heavy ones. C. Bobtail tractors can take longer to stop than a combination vehicle loaded to maximum gross weight. Correct answer, bobtail tractors can take longer.
saca esa mierda de ahí, se va a caer, está bien resbaloso ahí esa mierda. Si se cae alguien ahí se va a romper. Mucha gente no entiende, ¿va?
Way up, way up.
Shine, shopping online. Download now.
systems of combination vehicles work best with a light load. B. Light vehicles need more braking power to stop than heavy ones. C. Bobtail tractors can take longer to stop than a combination vehicle loaded to maximum gross weight. Correct answer. Bobtail tractors can take longer to stop than a combination vehicle loaded to maximum gross weight. Why should you lock the tractor glad hands to each other, or dummy couplers, when you are not towing a trailer? A. The connected brake circuit becomes a backup air tank. B. It will keep dirt or water out of the lines. C. If you didn't, you could never build system pressure. Correct answer. It will keep dirt or water out of the lines. When backing a tractor under a trailer, you should: A. Always use the lowest reverse gear. B. Always approach the trailer at a slight angle. C. Do it quickly to ensure that the kingpin is locked into the fifth wheel. Correct answer. Always use the lowest reverse gear. After the trailer has been coupled to the tractor protection control valve should be placed in what position? A. Down. B. Up. C. Normal. Correct answer. Normal. The fifth wheel locking lever is not locked after the jaws close around the kingpin. This means that: A. The trailer will not swivel on the fifth wheel. B. The parking lock is off and you may drive away. C. The coupling is not right and should be fixed before driving the coupled unit. Correct answer. The coupling is not right and should be fixed before driving the coupled unit. Off-tracking or cheating causes which of these to follow the wider path while making a turn? A. Triple towing a 45 feet trailer. B. Tractor with two 27 feet trailers. C. 53 feet bobtail. Correct answer. Triple towing a 45 feet trailer. The iron trailer supports up and the trailer is resting on the tractor. Make sure: A. There is enough clearance between the upper and lower fifth wheels. B. The safety latch is in unlocked position. C. There is enough clearance between the tractor frame and the landing gears. Correct answer. There is enough clearance between the tractor frame and the landing gears. When you are uncoupling a loaded trailer, you should lower the landing gear until it: A. Make firm contact with the ground, then crank it a few extra turns in low gear. B. Make contact with the ground and leave the trailer off the fifth wheel. C. Reaches the ground. Correct answer. Make firm contact with the ground, then crank it a few extra turns in low gear. What will happen if the air lines are crossed when you hook up to an old trailer? A. The hand valve will apply the tractor brakes instead of the trailer brakes. B. If the trailer has no spring brakes, you could drive away, but you wouldn't have trailer brakes. C. The brake lights will come on when the brake pedal is pressed. Correct answer. If the trailer has no spring brakes, you could drive away, but you wouldn't have trailer brakes. There are two things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are: 1. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible, and 2. A. Make sure that the brakes are properly adjusted. B. Keep both hands firmly on the steering wheel. C. Go slow around turns. Correct answer. Go slow around turns. To stop a trailer skid, you should: A. Use the trailer hand brakes. B. Release the service brakes. C. Counter steer. Correct answer. Release the service brakes. If you cannot make a turn without entering another traffic lane: A. You should turn wide when you start the turn. B. You should turn wide as you complete the turn. C. Not to make a turn. Go to another place where you won't have to cross into another lane. Correct answer, you should turn wide as you complete the turn. The airlines on a combination vehicles are often colored to prevent them from mixing up. The emergency line is dash in color and the service line is dash. A. Red, blue. B. Black, yellow. C. Blue, red. Correct answer, red, blue. The semi-trailer made before 1975 that are equipped with the air brakes. A. Usually need a glad hand converter. B.
Too many pairs of shoes? Sell them on Vinted. It's so easy. Take clear pictures, add a description that will seal the deal, and make your sale with zero fees. Earning extra cash is really that simple. One pair down, just 5 more to go. Download Vinted and start selling today.
CDL Combination Vehicles Test. 80 must-know DMV questions and answers. Are you preparing for your CDL Combination Vehicles endorsement? Whether you're studying for your permit or refreshing your knowledge, this video is packed with real exam questions to help you succeed. Watch these videos multiple times before taking your actual DMV test to help ensure you pass on your first attempt. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more CDL practice tests and trucking tips. Let's get started and put you on the road to CDL success. Where should the tractor be when you inspect landing gear after uncoupling the trailer? A. With the tractor frame under the trailer. B. Completely cleared from the trailer. C. With the fifth wheel directly beneath the kingpin. Correct answer, with the tractor frame under the trailer. While driving behind other vehicle under good condition, you should allow at least 1 second between your vehicle and the vehicle ahead for each dash. How many feet of your vehicle length? A. 10. B. 20. C. 30. Correct answer, 10. There are 2 things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are, 1. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible, and 2. A. Make sure that the brakes are properly adjusted. B. Keep both hands firmly on the steering wheel. C. Go slow around turns. Correct answer, go slow around turns. The air brake leakage rate for a combination vehicle, engine off, brakes off, should be less than dash psi per minute. A. 1/2. B. 2. C. 3. Correct answer, 3. The safest way to make turn without entering another traffic lane is: A. You should turn wide before you start the turn. B. You should turn wide as you complete the turn. C. You should not make a turn and move to another place where you can make a turn without crossing other lane. Correct answer, you should turn wide as you complete the turn. The higher the center of gravity of your truck, the A. Easier to turn around the corner. B. More stable while turning. C. Easier to turn over. Correct answer, easier to turn over. If the service line comes apart while you are driving a combination vehicle, but the emergency line stays together, what will happen right away? A. The trailer's tank will exhaust through the open line. B. The emergency trailer brakes will come on. C. Nothing is likely to happen until you try to apply the brakes. Correct answer, nothing is likely to happen until you try to apply the brakes. Glad hands are usually connecting which of these? A. Electric lines from the tractor to trailer. B. Kingpin from the trailer to the locking jaws of the fifth wheel. C. Service and emergency air lines from the vehicle to the trailer. Correct answer, service and emergency air lines from the vehicle to the trailer. A driver crosses the air lines when hooking up to an old trailer. What will happen? A. The hand valve will apply the tractor brakes instead of the trailer brakes. B. If the trailer has no spring brakes, you could drive away, but you wouldn't have trailer brakes. C. The brake lights will come on when the brake pedal is pressed. Correct answer, if the trailer has no spring brakes, you could drive away.
What? No, I just start now. No, I just start. Thank you, thank you.
But you wouldn't have trailer brakes. The hand valve should be used. A. Only with a foot brake. B. To test the trailer brakes. C. As a parking brake. Correct answer, to test the trailer brakes. When driving a set of doubles, it is necessary to close which shut-off valve in the last trailer? A. Front. B. Middle section. C. Back. Correct answer, back. If the service line comes apart while you are driving a combination vehicle, but the emergency line stays together, what will happen right away? A. The trailer's tank will exhaust through the open line. B. The emergency trailer brakes will come on. C. Nothing is likely to happen until you try to apply the brakes. Correct answer, nothing is likely to happen until you try to apply the brakes. You are about to back your tractor under a semi-trailer. The trailer is at the right height when the A. Kingpin is about 1¼ inches above the fifth wheel. B. End of the kingpin is even with the top of the fifth wheel. C. Trailer will be lifted slightly when the tractor backs under it. Correct answer, trailer will be lifted slightly when the tractor backs under it. Your emergency air line breaks or gets pulled apart while you are driving. The loss of pressure will cause the A. Air compressor to unload instead of pumping air. B. Emergency trailer brakes to come on. C. Trailer supply valve to open. Correct answer, emergency trailer brakes to come on. If the brakes are not released when you push the trailer air supply valve, you should A. Check airline connection. B. Cross the airlines. C. Check electrical cable. Correct answer, check airline connection.
Evaluate your score after each lesson. Review difficult questions and mistakes. Get 24/7 help from a certified driving instructor. Take up-to-date DMV permit tests in 2025. Download my DMV app now.
Air brake-equipped trailers made before 1975. A. Often do not have spring brakes. B. Usually need a glad hand converter. C. Cannot be legally operated on interstate highways. Correct answer, often do not have spring brakes. There are two things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are 1. Go slow around turns, and 2. A. Keep both hands firmly on the steering wheel. B. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. C. Make sure that the brakes are properly balanced. Correct answer, keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. After connecting the airlines, but before backing under the trailer, you should A. Supply air to the trailer system, then pull out the air supply knob. B. Make sure that the trailer brakes are off. C. Walk around the rig to be sure that it is clear. Correct answer, supply air to the trailer system, then pull out the air supply knob. Which part of the kingpin should the locking jaws close around? A. The shank. B. The head. C. The base. Correct answer, the shank. How much space should be allowed between upper and lower fifth wheel after coupling? A. 1 1/4 inch. B. Just enough to sit on. C. Nothing. Correct answer, nothing. You have pushed the trailer air supply valve. You should not back a tractor under a trailer until the whole air system is A. Empty. B. At normal pressure. C. Between 60 and 80 psi. Correct answer, at normal pressure. You are coupling tractor to a semi-trailer. You have connected the airlines. Before backing under the trailer, you should A. Supply air to the trailer system, then pull out the air supply knob. B. Pull ahead to test the glad hands connections. C. Make sure that the trailer brakes are off. Correct answer, supply air to the trailer system, then pull out the air supply knob. You are coupling a tractor to a semi-trailer and have backed up, but are not under it. What should you hook up before backing under? A. The emergency and service air lines. B. The electrical service cable. C. Nothing. Back up and lock the fifth wheel. Correct answer, the emergency and service air lines. Tractor with dash trailer requires the shortest amount of stopping distance. A. Empty. B. Partly loaded. C. Fully loaded. Correct answer, fully loaded. There are two things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are 1. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible, and 2. A. Make sure that the brakes are properly adjusted. B. Keep both hands firmly on the steering wheel. C. Go slow around turns. Correct answer, go slow around turns. After you have coupled the trailer, you should have to raise the landing gear by using A. Low gear. B. Intermediate. C. High gear. Correct answer, low gear. You supply air to the trailer tanks by A. Pushing in the trailer air supply valve. B. Pulling out the trailer air supply valve. C. Connecting the service line glad hands. Correct answer, pushing in the trailer air supply valve. There are two things that a driver can do to prevent a rollover. They are 1. Go slow around turns, and 2. A. Make sure that the brakes are properly balanced. B. Keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. C. Keep the fifth wheel free play as small as possible. Correct answer, keep the cargo as close to the ground as possible. Why should you be sure that the fifth wheel plate is greased as required? A. To ensure a good electrical connection. B. To prevent steering problems. C. To reduce heat and noise. Correct answer, to prevent steering problems. Your emergency air line breaks or gets pulled apart while you are driving. The loss of pressure will cause the A. Air compressor to unload instead of pumping air. B. Tractor's air to dump into the trailer tank through the service line. C. Emergency trailer brakes to come on. Correct answer, emergency trailer brakes to come on. When connecting the glad hands, press the two seals with the coupler together, at what degree to each other? A. 45 degrees. B. 90 degrees. C. 180 degrees. Correct answer, 90 degrees. Which of these statements is true? A. The brakes and suspension systems of combination vehicles work best with a light load. B. Light vehicles need more braking power to stop than heavy ones. C. Bobtail tractors can take longer to stop than a combination vehicle loaded to maximum gross weight. Correct answer, bobtail tractors can take longer to stop than a combination vehicle loaded to maximum gross weight. Why should you lock the tractor glad hands to each other, or dummy couplers, when you are not towing a trailer? A. The connected brake circuit becomes a backup air tank. B. It will keep dirt or water out of the lines. C. If you didn't, you could never build system pressure. Correct answer, it will keep dirt or water out of the lines. When backing a tractor under a trailer, you should A. Always use the lowest reverse gear. B. Always approach the trailer at a slight angle. C. Do it quickly to ensure that the kingpin is locked into the fifth wheel. Correct answer, always use the lowest reverse gear. After the trailer has been coupled to the tractor protection control valve should be placed in what position? A. Down. B. Up. C. Normal.
Yeah.
Correct answer, normal.
Make fast your default. Make safe your default. Make chrome your default.
The fifth wheel locking lever is not locked after the jaws close around the kingpin. This means that A. The trailer will not swivel on the fifth wheel. B. The parking lock is off and you may drive away. C. The coupling is not right and should be fixed before driving the coupled unit. Correct answer, the coupling is not right and should be fixed before driving the coupled unit. Off-tracking or cheating causes which of these to follow the wider path while making a turn? A. Triple towing a 45 feet trailer. B. Tractor with two 27 feet trailers. C. 53 feet bobtail. Correct answer, triple towing a 45 feet trailer. The iron trailer supports are up and the trailer is resting on the tractor. Make sure
February 18th through 20th. Ticket to nyphil.org.
You're listening to Wait, Still Tell Me here on WNYC. We'll jump right back into the show now and stay with us for Radio Lab. That's coming up at noon. Very cold today. It's great to have you with us this morning. 14 degrees right now. It's going to be mostly sunny today as we get up to a high of 21 degrees this afternoon. Cold continues, 11 degrees overnight tonight, and then tomorrow the wind is going to make it feel even colder. We're going to be seeing gusts up to 30 miles per hour, partly sunny skies, a high of 24. And Charles Schwab offering investors choices like full-service wealth management, advice, investing, and trading on Think or Swim. Learn more at schwab.com. Progressive Insurance, now hiring for virtual and hybrid employment, offering opportunities for professional development and career progression.
Okay, welcome.
Progressive.com. And Made in Cookware. Made in Cookware is crafted by chefs for use in restaurants.
Tribute pouring in for Catherine O'Hara after word of her death at age 71. And not welcome in Minnesota, comedian Ben Bankus, whose gig in St. Paul was canceled after viral videos show him joking about the death of Renee Good, the young mother fatally shot by ICE. The Rangers, Islanders, Devils all in action later today. The AccuWeather saying sun Colorado is actually very cold in a high 22. This time 11:21. Let's get you where you need to go with Andre Navarro.
Okay, on Long Island, here's what we see on Long Island. Big green on the LIE, northern and eastern walkway
Where is good for you? I cannot make it there. Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
The pickup will be on the left.
ساعتها ما عادش بعيش بس نشوف بعدين بالظبط يعني خليني مثلا اللي عندنا ادري مسج ولا
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, yeah, good day. It's a little bit. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Quarter of a mile. Turn right on East.
digits above and below zero. Later today, we'll head into the low 20s. Today, not nearly as cold thanks to clouds as a coastal storm approaches. We'll see low temperatures in the teens. That's the latest. I'm Bill Baker on New York's weather station. Temps and winds at 92.3 FM.
The death toll for this cold snap has risen to 13. Several are believed to be homeless. Mayor Mamdani with this message for New Yorkers.
Many in this massive crowd
It's not the message. Here comes the message.
If you see anyone that you think might need help getting into shelter, please call 311 immediately. As it is a code blue, that call will be rerouted to 911.
The frigid cold didn't stop thousands from gathering in Foley Square last night, outraged over the immigration crackdown in Minnesota.
Many in this massive crowd came straight from school. We're showing this administration that the young people are ready to stand up, ready to protect our neighbors and our friends. Protesting and marching over mounds of snow at the curb. Sarah Gordon of Manhattan was heartened by the turnout in the freezing cold. I'm from Minnesota, so it's pretty meaningful for me. I do hope that this is demonstrating support for my personal future family back home.
Mayor Mamdani called the protest a direct challenge to ISIS brutality, adding the power is with the people. Marla Diamond, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM in Foley Square.
And across the country, protests have been raging since last weekend's second killing by ICE agents in Minneapolis.
Students walking out of class, some businesses closing in solidarity, part of nationwide so-called ICE Out protest. A sea of protesters from Minneapolis, Los Angeles, San Francisco, and New York City. With tension soaring, the Justice Department now launching a federal investigation into the killing of ICU nurse Alex Preddy. The Deputy Attorney General acknowledging that includes a civil rights investigation.
Matt Rivers reporting Uber Eats and two other food delivery apps have been ordered to pay over $5 million for violations of New York's minimum wage rules. Mantuan and Hungry Panda must also pay up. But Uber owns the bulk of the money to roughly 48,000 delivery workers citywide. Mayor Mamdani detailing the violations.
All three corporations basically did the same thing. When deliveries or trips were canceled, they did not pay workers for time they had already worked, even though the law says that they must.
A spokesperson for Uber says the company is glad the matter is resolved. A Suffolk teen accused of killing his ex-girlfriend as she was returning his belongings in November has been found mentally unfit to stand trial. On Friday, a judge ruled Austin Lynch, 18, from Wisconsin, must be committed to a state mental health hospital until he's able to understand the charges against him. The judge says Lynch's status will now be reviewed.
Yeah. Welcome. Yeah. Mike.
Before shooting himself in the face. Israeli strikes in Gaza have killed at least 30 Palestinians, one of the deadliest days since the October ceasefire. Hospitals in Gaza reported strikes on an apartment building in Gaza City and a tent camp in Yunus. The casualties include women and children. An airstrike on a police station in Gaza City killed and wounded at
can stop 47 and you walk across?
Yeah, that's fine.
This the new building?
Yeah, it is.
It's fully finished or still working?
What's that?
It's finished, complete?
I think almost finished. I don't think it's completely done.
Oh, it looks scary.
Yeah, it's big.
It's only JP Morgan or other office too?
Just JP Morgan.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, and the building new. Just 1 second.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Take care. Yeah, hi, this is Lorraine.
Yes.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Angelica.
Hi. Hey.
We have a movie.
Yes, we do have a movie.
What are we going to see? Titanic.
Titanic, yeah.
get popcorn,
Yeah, popcorn.
Popcorn.
Coke,
Cherry Coke.
coffee, nachos.
Yeah, nachos and Raisinets.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. I love you.
Yes.
I love you more.
People.com for an office near you.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Mile 26. We're gonna make it.
Reach the T-Mobile Speaker Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with the speed camera system on up. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great, but I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on up and 2 lines for just $30 a line. 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible boarding for Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits and balance due if you pay out early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google and Speed Test Intelligence Data 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hi, I'm Russell Wilson. Each year, millions of domestic violence victims stay in abusive situations because they fear the safety of their pets. Today, less than 10% of domestic violence shelters allow pets. That's why the Banfield Foundation supports programs that help people and pets find safety together. Because when we help pets, we help people too. To learn more and get involved, visit BanfieldFoundation.org/safertogether.
The heartbeat of the city at the speed of New Yorkers. 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
All news, all the time. Is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. We have 17 degrees right now. Chilly morning. It's 12:20. I'm Donna Vaughn, and here's what's happening. No let up in the frosty forecast. A cold weather advisory in effect straight through to tomorrow morning. We'll check in with AccuWeather just ahead. Giants co-owner Steve Tisch responding to a new Epstein Files bombshell emails that show him talking about women with the convicted sex offender. A word from Iran that there are explosions taking place at a southern port in that country. No word what's going on though yet. Well, the White House 70 feet tall, the Lincoln Memorial 100 feet. The triumphal arch President Trump wants to build would be taller than both if he gets his way. And in 1010 Wins Entertainment, some choice language from Ariana Grande after she sees her photo on the cover of Vogue and it shows one of her hands with 6 fingers. Well, the Rangers skating against the Penguins this afternoon. Puck drops at 3. Later tonight, the Islanders hosting Nashville. The Devils visiting the Senators. AccuWeather says the high this afternoon just 14 degrees. Make that 22 degrees rather under sunny skies. With time is 12:21. Let's get you where you need to go with Andre Farrow.
Don't be taking degrees away from us in this weather. If you're traveling across the Kosciuszko, we do have some trouble. It's volume again heading westbound past
passing the LIE and heading towards McGinnis Boulevard. Didn't get a word of an official incident, but we did have an earlier one over there. But the residual delays could be an issue as you travel towards the Williamsburg Bridge. It is an issue. You have delays there. Now, the westbound side of the BQE passing the Brooklyn Bridge is slow, and eastbound by Atlantic Avenue, you're pumping the brakes. Noticing some delays on the Brooklyn Bridge, Brooklyn bound, coming in from Manhattan. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. About 15 minutes outbound of the George Washington Bridge, slow across the Alexander Hamilton Bridge. Inbound Lincoln around 10 minutes. About the same as the inbound Holland. Both outbound are wide open. Not much of the Triborough, Whitestone, and Broadside bridges. We do have volume on the westbound belt in Brooklyn heading over by Coney Island Avenue. And there's more delays hovering around the westbound side of the belt by Cross Bay Boulevard, passing Resorts Casino. If you're traveling in Connecticut, southbound crash on the Merritt Parkway right by Route 7 in New Canaan. And we do have some volume on the southbound side of 95 through Stamford. Check in Long Island. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3. We're slow eastbound on the southern right around Eagle Avenue. Westbound LIE a little slow over by Glencoe Road, exit 39. Not much in the northern state, but the southbound Sac to Coast in Suffolk, there's a crash over by Pioneer Drive. Andre Ferro, 10-10 win on 92.3 FM.
Well, how cold is it? Well, it is so cold. We have another cold weather advisory in effect straight through tomorrow morning. AccuWeather meteorologist Phil Dager says we haven't broken above the freezing mark, for a week now.
The cold weather will continue across the tri-state as we enter the rest of the weekend. This afternoon, high temperatures struggling to hit 20 and a bit of a light breeze, making it feel even colder than that. We'll notice an uptick in the wind later tonight and tomorrow as a storm passes well offshore. Could bring a coating to an inch of snow to parts of eastern Long Island. Tidal flooding and beach erosion to the coast, but dry elsewhere with temperatures again in the 20s to end the weekend. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Phil Dager on New York's weather station, and 10 winds on 92.3 FM.
Well, we could have gotten more snow this weekend, courtesy of another powerful storm sweeping up the East Coast. And staying largely offshore in this region, lucky for us, but not so lucky for coastal communities down south that are better prepared for hurricanes and blizzard conditions. Thunderstorm warnings issued from Georgia to Virginia ahead of expected whiteout conditions. Parts of the Carolinas could get up to a foot of snow. Georgia's governor declared a state of emergency. Officials in North Carolina warn the combination of snow, wind, and cold will make travel unsafe. Correspondent Christiane Cordero for the latest brutal forecast from AccuWeather. Keep it locked here at 10-10 Winds at 92.3 FM. The Justice Department has released more than 3 million pages of documents in connection with the Jeffrey Epstein investigation, and there are some prominent names in those files.
Epstein, in an exchange with Elon Musk, discusses sending his helicopter to take him to his island. Musk asking what day, night, in the wildest party. Danny Benson said she was abused by Epstein in 2004 age 17, believes the Justice Department is withholding information.
I think that the release right now is being told as transparency, and it is not transparent at all. I think it 100% protects the perpetrator.
Correspondent Ed O'Keefe. The documents also include emails between Epstein and Giants co-owner Steve Tisch, the two discussing setting up Tisch with various women. In a statement, Tisch says, quote, "We exchanged emails about adult women and I never took them up on his offer." Managing time, getting organized, starting a project. These are skills that every high school student should master before college. Landmark College offers summer programs for high school juniors, seniors, and recent graduates that specialize in building executive function and prepare students for the transition to college. Students will live in residence halls, attend classes, and take part in fun activities with new friends they'll make on Landmark's beautiful campus in Putney, Vermont. Financial aid is available. Visit landmark.edu/summer to learn more. My mom has decided to learn to paint, and she's good.
And that's now into creative cuisine, and I've already put on 6 pounds. Learning new things comes with age.
My mom, she started forgetting my name and what we're talking about.
Forgetting well-known things doesn't. Memory loss may be a sign of Alzheimer's disease. Early detection gives you and your loved one time to plan for the future. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10times.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
We have 17 degrees outside right now. Some sunshine in Midtown. Now Bloomberg Money Watch.
TikTok has been spared from being banned in the U.S. after ByteDance, its Chinese owner, sold 80% of its U.S. operations to a group of private investors, led by Larry Ellison, founder of software giant Oracle and a big supporter of President Trump. But can the app remain relevant and still appeal to its longtime users? Bloomberg tech reporter Michael Shepard says TikTok's new owners have a lot months in Minneapolis. TikTok blamed a power outage, and China still owns about a fifth of the app. Is the company able to demonstrate that the data on U.S. users truly is hot dogs and bicycles? The former Chinese parent would still have a pretty big investment stake and something to say in the company. It may still be too early to tell. I'm Tom Busby. Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Jen?
I started a woodworking business. I was able to build beautiful furniture, but had no handle on the business side of things, so quickly fell behind in my taxes. 1 year of being behind in taxes quickly turned into 5 years. I ended up owing almost $37,000.
Ben Jopel, Tax Relief Advocate.
I would hear ads for tax relief advocates. One day just clicked, this is my exact situation that I'm in. So I wrote down a number and called from the car when I got home that day. CRA saved me 99% of what I owed the IRS, and that brought a huge sense of relief.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Joe did and call TRA for a consultation.
I'm really happy that I made that call, and I finally felt like I could breathe again.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-571-4248. 800-571-4248. That's 800-571-4248.
Discover how Sloman's new innovative Shield Link system can transform your home security and automation. Call 1-800-ALARM-ME today or visit Slomans.com to learn more.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late.
I need to check something. I need the phone. Check something.
Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off.
Those outbound are wide open. Not much on the West Side Highway. That's the way in and out of the big city. Southbound side of 95 would be nicer to you as well. Patrick Stanford just
fancy cruising to so stylish and European? Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't nerves.
Yeah, and embassy cruises they are.
Oh, well then in that case, I'm into the American stuff. But
Sounds like a plan. Well, reminder, we can change on to Mexico.
I think you're being cool center stuff a lot.
One more choice. Let's get up to $500 onboard credit and keep it free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama, Malta.
Call 1-877-CARS for kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donations super easy when your car can be fixed or just used tomorrow. Call us now. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Are you or someone you love struggling with opioid addiction? Have you tried to quit in the past but started using again? At Columbia, they understand these challenges and are researching new medications to help reduce opioid dependence. If you're between the ages of 21 and 65 and struggle with heroin or fentanyl addiction, you're invited to participate in a paid research study led by the Columbia Research on Addictions program. As part of the study, you'll receive 1 month of outpatient treatment with buprenorphine, also known as Suboxone Subutex, with 4 weekly check-in visits. You'll be compensated for each screening and study visit. Participants who complete all visits can earn up to $390. Make an appointment today. Call now. 646-774-8189. That number again. 646-774-8189. That's 646-774-8189.
10 Wins Entertainment.
Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande.
as well. Here's what you need to know about the
Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah.
inbound at the George Washington Bridge. Outbound, you have cross Bronx delays. Westbound by the Sheridan is going to be a bit slow. And the northbound
Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah.
up towards the cross Bronx. About 10 minutes round trip at the Lincoln. That's about it. Inbound Harlem, maybe you need 15 minutes because of eastbound delays on 139. Just don't blame the Holland Tunnel. That's sitting there waiting for you.
Quiet.
If you're traveling northbound on Tunnelly Avenue in Jersey City,
Quiet.
August Road, westbound B3 across the Pascagoula from the LIE to the Willie B. You're going to need some time. Brooklyn Bridge, Brooklyn bound. There's some volume coming off of the FT.
Where's my
Don't get juiced by low advertised prices on pre-owned cars. Once you try to buy one, the final price will end up being thousands more. Come to Major World for transparent pricing and no surprises. Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City, Queens. 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO. Over to MajorWorld.com. Andre Ferro, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM. The bad news, more cold. The good news, the storm tomorrow will be nothing like last weekend.
The bitter cold weather we've been experiencing all week will continue through the weekend across the tri-state as temperatures this afternoon will struggle to hit 20 before we drop into the teens again for tonight. We're tracking a coastal storm which will stay well offshore tomorrow but could bring a coating to an inch of snow to eastern Long Island on our Sunday. There'll be strong winds and temperatures in the 20s elsewhere, and then we'll be in the 30s as we head into Monday and Tuesday of next week. I'm Matthew Weather's Bill Baker on New York's weather station. 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
At least 13 deaths in the city from this cold stretch and more across the country. Another storm now taking aim down south.
This winter weather has proven deadly, with officials saying more than 100 people have died from Texas through the Northeast. Here in Virginia Beach, the city says that it has plows and trucks on hand and ready to move around the clock, and contractors on standby, depending on how bad this storm gets.
Christian Cordero reporting from Virginia. Firefighters on Staten Island were busy last night fighting two blazes and the cold. The first fire broke out around 11:30 at a home on Elberton Avenue in Great Kills. A firefighter and a resident both hospitalized with minor injuries. And less than 2 hours later, another house fire broke out on Fard Avenue in West Brighton. Two residents treated at the scene. Both fires went to 3 alarms. Investigators are on scene today trying to determine the cause. Hey, you can expect to see more vendors on city streets now that City Council has loosened tight restrictions that have been in place for decades.
Former Mayor Eric Adams vetoed the expansion during his term, but some council members recently overruled them.
The lack of permit licenses have been the biggest challenge.
Muhammad Attai there, managing director for the Street Vendor Project. Now, strict street vendor rules get back to the but he says Adams didn't help much either. So, here's the message.
Always really disappointing to see you vetoing every single bill that helps the street vendors.
He says hopefully
Next time he is the politics, he hires the right people next to him to do the right thing.
he thanks Mayor Mamdani for supporting street vendors. Amanda Alexander, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
More rallies are being held around the nation today for Alex Preddy. Here in the city, bike riders and other activists will gather in Foley Square this afternoon for a memorial. Robin Graven Moon with the group Bike Club, one of the organizers.
It's just really good to all to come together and be together in these moments and connect with each other. Their lives are sad, but they also remind us that we always have each other and really like our communities are what make us stronger. And together we can resist ice and things that is impossible.
He was shot and killed by ICE agents last weekend in Minneapolis. Most of the government may be funded due to call and the deal reached last night in Passover.
It's only a few days to impact the minimum and the new year is that the assistance program that SNAP and WIC are already funded through September. So the bill to return Senate and back by President Trump is strict Homeland Security funding out of the broader package, but it does provide the department 2 weeks of funding, giving lawmakers time to negotiate reforms to rein in federal immigration enforcement.
Correspondent Selena Wong. Some of those reforms include banning ICE officers from wearing masks and requiring them to wear body cams. There's an FBI shakeup in Georgia following the 2020 election interference case. The special agent in charge of the FBI's Atlanta field office has reportedly been removed after questioning the Trump administration's renewed focus on the case. MS Now reports that Agent Paul Brown raised concerns about unsubstantiated voter fraud claims in Fulton County and declined to
pursue election-related searches. His removal came days before federal agents seized about 700 boxes of election records from the county's elections office. Fulton County leaders called the raid political retribution, insisting the 2020 election was fair and secure. New Israeli airstrikes in Gaza have killed 30 people despite the ceasefire.
An airstrike in Gaza City, which has hit 2 apartment blocks and a Hamas police station. We understand there are police officers and prisoners who have been killed there. The people killed in the apartment blocks include children. And then in the south of Gaza, there are reports of an Israeli helicopter gunship having hit a tent in which a family was sheltering. 7 members of that family are reported dead, including children.
Dan Johnson reporting Israel's military says the strikes follow what it calls ceasefire violations by Hamas a day earlier when militants appeared from a tunnel in an Israeli-controlled area of Rafah. Israel tomorrow is expected to reopen the Rafah crossing along the border with Egypt for the first time in nearly 2 years. New census data shows Americans are on the move, and the Carolinas are the hottest destination. North Carolina gained more than 84,000 new residents last year, the most in the country, while South Carolina posted the highest overall growth rate at 1.5%. Florida's appeal has cooled, dropping to 8th in domestic migration because of rising costs, high insurance, and quality of life concerns. Thanks, Florida man. Smaller cities and access to mountains and beaches are drawing younger Americans to the Carolinas. I have friends in Raleigh, Durham. They're in Durham. They love it. Life-changing for them. The reviews are in for the Melania documentary. The film follows Mrs. Trump in the 20 days leading up to the president's inauguration day. Rotten Tomatoes gives the film a dismal rating of 8%. Most critics only give it 1 or 1.5 stars. The Daily Review called the movie insipid propaganda and utterly pointless. The London Evening Standard gave Melania 3 stars out of 5, saying the First Lady gets across that there's human warmth under her cheekbones and slanting feline eyes. As correspondent Michael Wallace, box office estimates have it taking $8 million this weekend. It cost $40 million to make, the highest ever for a documentary.
Not all F-words are bad. Some are actually great, like fast, free fibers for 4 months. Yep, switch to Optimum Fiber for as low as $25 a month. Plus, for a limited time, you can get 4 months free, HBO Max included for 1 year, and a 5-year price tag. Don't wait, this free fiber deal won't last long, and the fastest, most reliable, most consistent internet speeds await you. Call 888-4-OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com/free today. Terms apply. See Optimum.com for details.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC part solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we personally launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets: appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment. And did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed for new solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com. Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. It's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
It's a new year. Do you have the same old mortgage problem? Are you behind on your mortgage and facing foreclosure? Do you need legal assistance now? Find Law Offices has helped thousands of your neighbors lower their monthly mortgages and save their homes. Call 1-800-503-1125. That's 1-800-503-1125. Don't let your bed push you out of your home. Call 5 Law Offices now at 1-800-503-1125. That's 1-800-503-1125. Southbound isn't bad. It's mostly across Bronx delays. You need around 20 minutes there. About 10 minutes round trip into Lincoln and Holland. Sponsored by MajorWorld.com. Don't get teased by low advertised prices on pre-owned
Head
cars.
to your pickup at Trader Joe's.
Final price will end up being $1,004. I'm to Major World. No surprises. Major World.
Turn left on West 21st Street.
Island City, Queens, 1-800-MAJOR-WORLD.com.
Turn left on West 21st Street, then pick up Christina on the right.
Hey, Billy, you there? Real problem with the line. Let's check in here. Very cold weather we've been experiencing all week. We'll be taking to the weekend across the tri-state as temperatures this afternoon will struggle to hit 20 before we drop into the teens again for tonight. We're tracking a coastal storm which will stay well offshore tomorrow, but bringing coating to an inch of snow to eastern Long Island on our Sunday. There'll be strong winds and temperatures in the 20s elsewhere, and then we'll be in the 30s as we head into Monday and Tuesday. Help us see. Actually, weather is Bill Baker on New York's Southern Station. And 10 winds on 92.3 FM. Hey, just 5 minutes of walking a day could help you live longer. Researchers tracked more than 135,000 adults across the country and in Europe using activity monitors and found that small increases in moderate exercise were linked to fewer deaths.
Yeah.
Head to your drop-off at 1113 York Avenue.
Tough place to stop.
Oh, can I leave that open?
Yeah, sure.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
TD Bank here, close.
Plus, you can pick up the supplies you'll need the minute after. Go to pjs.com/biggame for details and make your place the place to watch the big game.
1 in 26 Americans will develop epilepsy, sometimes called a seizure disorder. For some, drugs help, but can come with severe side effects. Others live in fear of the next seizure. Many have died suddenly, unexpectedly, far too young. Families and clinicians are fighting to catch up. Cure Epilepsy is the only non-profit laser focused on finding a cure for epilepsy through research. Learn more at cureepilepsy.org.
Everybody we know, all the listeners and people in the street, that we love our Chef IQ mini oven and they gotta get one too. Yeah, folks, sounds like another Chef IQ moment. So now we've got the Chef IQ sense of meat thermometer that we've been talking about for months, and that meat thermometer is all
92.3 FM in Brooklyn. And for the latest from AccuWeather on our icy cold weekend forecast, keep it locked here at 1010 West at 92.3 FM. Police have a mystery to solve in Queens where a body turned up Friday afternoon. That grisly discovery made it a Far Rockaway apartment building on Amiens Avenue. Detectives say the 59-year-old victim appeared to have been fatally beaten with arms to the head and face. His name is not made public yet, and no word of the arrest yet in the case. A young murder suspect on Long Island won't be going on trial after all for the victim's ex-girlfriend, at least not yet, because he's been deemed not competent. 18-year-old Austin Lynch of this concert was charged with shooting his ex. She was leaving his home in November. She's gone there to talk things over, but the Suffolk DA says he's being committed to a state mental hospital until he's able to understand the charges against him. Emily Finn of Sayfield was also just 18 years old. The two had been dating since they were 14, investigators say, but had just split up, and Lynch allegedly had a hard time letting go. Authorities say he obsessively called and texted the victim to the point where she blocked him, but he continued to message her on social media. He used his family member's phone. The suspect shot himself as well and was badly wounded but survived. The Justice Department has released more than 3 million pages of documents from the FBI's investigation into sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche insists justice has now fully complied with the law requiring the Epstein files be made public.
Evidence of Epstein's relationships with the rich and powerful, including Elon Musk. A number of emails, Musk and Epstein seem to be discussing plans for Musk to visit Epstein's private island in the Caribbean. In one 2012 email, Musk asked him, "What day night will be the wildest party on your island?" Musk said he never went to the island.
Correspondent Pierre Thomas. The documents also include email exchanges between Epstein and giant co-owner Steve Fish. The two discussed setting up Fish's marriage agreement and statement from Fish that says they all discussed adult women. And quote, "I never took him up on his offer." The files also include hundreds of friendly text messages between Epstein and Trump insiders from Bannon. Two discussed politics, travel, and a documentary Bannon was said to be planning to help salvage Epstein's tattered reputation. Those exchanges happened in the months before Epstein's death behind bars by suicide. But something is going on in Iran where explosions have been reported just as U.S. military ships arrive in the region. It's not clear if there's any connection, though. President Trump has called the American presence near Iran a naval armada as he continues to pressure the Iranian regime to make a deal over its nuclear program before the U.S. military gets involved.
It's still very unclear this fight can actually achieve Trump's goal with Iran's regime. For now, a page will crush this month's protest, having killed many thousands. Some U.S. allies are urging Trump not to attack. The president yesterday declining to say if there is a deadline for Iran to agree to a deal.
Correspondent Patrick Greenville, local officials say
In a quarter-mile turn left on Avenue C.
another attack fourth day still has not been explained. The DC skyline could soon look a little different. The Washington Post reports President Trump has been considering a plan to build a 250-foot tall arch overlooking the Potomac River to commemorate America's 250th birthday. By comparison, one of the most famous arches in the world, the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, stands at 164 feet, and his memorial is 100 feet tall. Architectural experts tell the Post that the size of the monument would distort the intent of the surroundings of the lawn. Philadelphia 76ers forward Paul George has been suspended 25 games by the NBA for violating the league's drug program. No details regarding the nature of the violation or the substance that was involved with the release. The suspension will be costly. George is expected to lose more than $11 million in salary. He's eligible to return on March 25th. We have 20 degrees right now. A lot of clouds in Midtown, heading up to a high of 26 today. Traffic is still not moving forecast on the way.
40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of the
Turn
body.
left on Avenue C.
Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call
drive north using the left lane. Keep left toward FDR Drive North. Important directions. In 1.6 mile, take left exit 12 onto East 61st Street. In a half mile, take left exit 12 onto East 61st Street using the left lane. Take left exit 12 onto East 61st Street, then make a slight left turn on East 61st Street. Make a slight left turn on East 61st Street.
Go left,
Go straight?
go straight. Oh, do you have like a driveway?
Yeah, there's a driveway, like,
Yeah.
right, it's on the left-hand side.
Yeah. Sure.
Sunshine much of the time Monday, a high 31. Sunshine for afternoon clouds on Tuesday with a high of 32. So things may start to slowly.
What is that reserve? Is it a coffee shop?
No, it's, like, tennis.
Oh, really?
Ball.
Oh, tennis. For the public or only tenants?
Only members, yeah.
Yeah, you still, there's another one down.
Yes, that one's to the public.
Oh, just like a member, like a gym member.
Yeah.
Turn left, then drop off Christina on the left.
Okay, have a good day.
Drop off Christina on the left.
Good weekend, good shopping.
Head to your pickup at 401 East 65th Street.
Red light camera ahead. Let's get started. Drive safely.
TD Bank out of business. TD Bank on 20th Street and 6th Avenue closed.
TD Bank?
TD Bank closed, yeah.
Oh, TD Bank closed?
Yeah, on 20th Street and 6th Avenue.
Really?
No more.
No more TD Bank?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, gonna be a Starbucks over.
Really? Starbucks?
I don't know, they put a sign, they no more TD Bank.
Oh, no. Out of business, huh?
Good. Are you gonna get her pizza or make her lunch?
No, I'm making her lunch.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Until I come?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I'm taking care of business.
Okay.
Maybe I'll stop by later, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to Queens, I put gasolina, I put benzina, I did a car wash,
Oh, good.
I ate a shawarma.
Good. Enjoy. Have fun.
What are you doing?
I'm cooking.
Oh, laundry, dishes, cooking.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Anastasia, Anisha. What's up, Anisha? What are you
Just
doing?
ahead, turn right on East 65th Street using
What's
the
up,
right way.
Anisha? How you doing? Are you in the building? I'm downstairs. Please step aside. Please step outside. Anisha, Lakeisha.
Turn right on East 65th Street, then pick up Anisha.
Anisha, Lakeisha.
Head to your drop-off at East Side.
Let's take
National
East
Hospital.
53rd Street, Manhattan. In 600
Hi,
feet,
Anisha.
turn
Yeah.
right on York Avenue.
Welcome. Yeah, it's not easy place to stop these days. Thank you for being outside. You have appointment?
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Very nice. Taking care of the tiger.
Turn right on York Avenue.
This car completely covered.
500 feet. Turn left on East 63rd Street. Then use the left lane to stay to the left to FDR Drive South, Battery Park. Turn left on East 63rd Street. Then use the left lane to stay to the left to FDR Drive South, Battery Park. Use the left lane to stay to the left to FDR Drive South, Battery Park. In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to take exit 11, East 53rd Street. Exit right to exit 11, East 53rd Street. In a quarter of a mile, use the left lane to turn left on 2nd Avenue. Then use the left lane to turn left on East 52nd Street. left on 2nd Avenue. Then use the left lane to turn left on East 52nd Street. Use the left lane to turn left on East 52nd Street.
Left side.
Yes, on the left side, the green.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay. Can you open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget the tiger. Have a good day.
Venezia.
Let's take Broadway, Manhattan. In 900 feet, use the left lane to turn left on
Samvika.
Lexington Avenue.
Well,
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Turn left on Lexington Avenue.
Competition at the box office with nearly $9 million so far. Impressive considering the film was self-distributed and funded by a YouTube superstar. Send Help, a bloody desert island thriller, came in second place. It's expected to ultimately win the box office this weekend. Third place, Brett Ratner's Melania, which follows the First Lady in the 20 days leading up to Donald Trump's second presidential inauguration. The $40 million documentary brought in just under $3 million yesterday. All your smart devices work together seamlessly in one simple ecosystem. Introducing the Sloman Shield Link. With Sloman Shield Link, transform your home into a truly intelligent smart home experience. Control your lights, heating, cooling, door locks, cameras, TVs, just about anything in your home. Life is busy and daily stresses add up. But with Sloman Shield Link, your home tech works harmony, making life more convenient.
and a battery goes off. Once the battery goes off, that's an opposite is what happens. So you carry your put her on charge again.
In 1.3 miles, turn right on East 25th Street.
I think it's the same place when you went. went that side, why don't you guys rush and take the yoga and all that?
In 0.2 miles, use the right lane to turn right on East 25th Street. right on East 25th Street.
It's like I saw the scene.
In 500 feet, turn left on Park Avenue South. Turn left on Park Avenue South.
Immigration raids will continue in Minnesota after a judge declined to pause operations while a lawsuit goes through. State and local officials argue the deployment violates constitutional limits on federal power. The court's ruling allows Operation Metro's surge to continue while the case proceeds. Despite accusations of civil rights violations and rising tension, Metro ICE officers shot and killed Renee Good and Alex Preddy. U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi this morning on X called the ruling another huge legal win for the Justice Department.
In 1.4 miles, you'll arrive.
cars we don't subject to.
Remember if any of these celebrities who toured outer space actually called themselves astronauts? But we won't be seeing this anytime soon.
Blue Origin's hitting the pause button on space tourism flights for at least 2 years. The company founded by Jeff Bezos says Blue Origin will shift resources to speed up development of their human lunar capabilities. That's also in line with U.S. goals on their mission to the moon. Blue Origin and the New Shepard rocket and capsule flew 38 missions, sending 98 people to the International Space Line at 62 miles above the Earth. Michelle Francis, ABC News.
Participants included Katy Perry, Gayle King, Michael Strahan, William Shatner, and Jeff Bezos. Actress Sydney Sweeney continues to take heat from her viral American Eagle jeans ad. In a new interview with Cosmopolitan, the Euphoria star was asked about being labeled MAGA Barbie. She responded by saying she never talks about politics and will not reveal her political beliefs, adding, "There's never any winning. I just have to continue being who I am." In Ohio, a man got a Christmas surprise months in the making. $100,000 lottery victory tucked into his stocking. He's from Columbus. The man says his father has a long-standing tradition of giving scratch-off tickets and stocking stuff. And this year's gift turned out to be a holiday Lucky Find Friend ticket. The man is not just that nice, and the $100,000 was going to be victim. There are
In 0.2 miles, you'll arrive